You guys still awake on the stream? I haven't seen a comment in like 20 minutes. I don't think comments are working anymore. It's looking more organized. I'm gonna stop here whenever this time and wait for a bit. See what it does. Stop at the Exxon up here. Yeah, get some more chocolate covered peanuts. I might have to restart the stream. I'm gonna restart the stream here in a minute. Storm is to my southwest. This is southeast. Let's see if I can get somewhere where we can maybe see it. Which direction? Oh, it's gonna be blocked by trees, but it's generally coming from this direction here. Open farms. Look at this. Look at this open farm field here. Great view here. So if this storm goes tornado and comes here, we'll have a good shot. All right, I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, I see donations are coming in too, and I can't see the donations. I just see the amount going up. All right, you guys, I'm gonna restart the stream. So if you're watching, subscribe, and you'll get an alert when I go live again. We're gonna restart it here. It really sucks. Like.
Hey all, Meteorologist Erica Lopez. We're watching what's going on there. Aaron is stopping and restarting his stream, so we'll give him a little bit of time for him to adjust his stream. But I just wanted to give you a quick update. We do have a current tornado warning. And what you see behind me is the velocity layer turned on with the current radar. So let's take a look at what's going on there, and you're seeing the velocity. Now, this is a pretty interesting storm. Nothing is confirmed just yet, but we do have the indication of pretty tight velocity there, almost a hook echo-like feature in this area. Again, this is in Arkansas, so let me actually put in this label here so you know what I'm talking about and to give y'all perspective. I know a lot of you have been asking questions. A lot of you are in Iowa. You are not really in the thick of this severe weather risk, at least for right now. What we're really watching is areas in Arkansas. Again, this is heading towards Lamar, Arkansas. If you're anywhere on 64 there, Highway 64 along areas of Arkansas. Now this is to the west of this region. This is where we're seeing that indication of some tight velocity. Nothing is confirmed right now per the NWS. I'm keeping track of this very closely because I am seeing that very tight velocity. Now, clearing this up, I just want to give you more perspective where the storm is heading to, and this is the current radar. Now, let's track this out for you guys if you're anywhere near this watch or this warning box zone. We're going to track it out at least through areas of Lamar. If you're in Shoal Creek, Arkansas, your arrival time is 4:46 p.m. 5:01 for Dublin, 5:05 for Bend, and 5:10 Lamar, Arkansas. That's when the storm is expected to arrive in your area. And we're watching this again closely. If you live in any of these regions, make sure you're seeking shelter right now. The indication of that type velocity is really concerning me with this particular storm system. This is going to move over Highway 64 in Arkansas. And just for perspective, let's zoom out a little bit so you know, guys, where exactly I'm talking about in this region. And you're seeing this just to the west of Arkansas, just right outside of Fort Smith on that Oklahoma-Arkansas border. That's where we're seeing this current tornado warning in effect. And again, this is going into areas of Lamar, Arkansas, here at least arriving by 5:10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I want to take a look at how long this warning is going to go on. So at least until 5:30 p.m. your time there in Arkansas. And we're watching a little bit of these cells starting to fire pretty quickly across areas of Arkansas. This is the area that right now is under a tornado watch. So that means ingredients are favorable for the formation of tornadoes. And what I'm seeing right now on radar is quite concerning because you're starting to see those individual cells start to form over areas of Arkansas. Not only with that current tornado watch is right now, but you're seeing that stretch into areas of northeastern Arkansas, just north of Jonesboro. We did have a confirmed tornado there earlier. I'm not seeing any indications of damage reports, at least as of right now, but I'll keep informing you if any new information comes out in those regions. But so far, one confirmed tornado in that region. It looks like these storms are starting to fire up pretty quickly and pretty rapidly. So once these get going, that's really when you need to start paying attention to the weather. So if you have any friends that live in Arkansas, make sure you're checking up on them right now. All of the severe weather activity is just to the north of Little Rock, to the west of Fort Smith, or to the east of Fort Smith, Arkansas. And with this current storm right now that is being warned for tornado warning, this does include the city of Lamar, Arkansas. At least through 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and that also includes Sublico, New Blaine, Arkansas, Scranton, Arkansas, Knoxville, Piney, Clarksville, and even Delaware. You guys are all under this tornado warning. Continue to ask your questions in the chat. I am watching for a lot of you guys that have been asking where Aaron is exactly. He's actually near Imboden, Arkansas, so that's to the west, or I should say to the northwest of Jonesboro, Arkansas. I think he is along, let's see, what highway is this? Highway 63 there, or 62, I should say, near Imboden, Arkansas. Not really sure where his target point is. Not sure if Damien, if he told you where exactly he is heading, but right now he's regathering his stream restarting it to get a better picture of what's going on. And one of the troubles we're going to run into with Aaron is this area does not have very good cell reception. So we're going to continue to update you on that. And Damien told me Aaron is headed towards Jonesboro, Arkansas, Jonesboro, Arkansas, where he is currently driving towards that area. And where actually earlier we did see a confirmed tornado. So we're going to check up on the storm once again. This is a tornado warning in effect for areas over areas in Arkansas, and these are for counties Logan County and Johnson County, both in western Arkansas, at least till 5:30 p.m. And there you have it right now, that storm system. If we put on velocity, I want to check in on what has happened with the latest radar scan. So it looks like we still have indications of tight rotation over this area in terms of velocity in this region. And I want to go ahead too and zoom into this region and time it out for you guys. So this gives you a new timing box zone for areas in this warning box. So Shoal Creek, you're going to get in on this in about 6 minutes. Dublin, 5:02 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bend at around 5:07, and Lamar at 5:14 p.m. this afternoon. Head into your safe zone there. Seek shelter. If you don't have a basement, the best area to go is in areas that are away from windows, no exterior walls. So get in the most central part of your house, covered by layers of walls. That's really the best place to seek shelter, especially with tornado warnings in place. Although right now, we don't have any indications of any confirmed tornadoes, but we're still seeing, let's see, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Midway in Logan County, or 11 miles east of Paris, and it's moving at the latest warning box at 40 miles per hour. So it does look like it picked up in speed just a little bit. So it actually may come into your areas a little bit earlier in these regions. So let's time it out. Let's give it a new timing box there with the updated speed of the storm at 40 miles per hour, and giving a look at where the velocity is currently. So it looks like we do have a new radar scan, still seeing that indication of very tight velocity over these regions heading into Lamar in just a couple of minutes. So timing it out for you guys in this area. Let's see. So in Lamar, I'm moving at 40 miles per hour. We're going to get that warning, or that storm, to come over your area at 5:16 p.m. in Lamar. And Shoal Creek around in there in 4 minutes, 5:03 in Dublin, and Knoxville at 5:12 p.m. Right now, this is the only tornado warning we have in this region over this area. Again, this is in Arkansas, western Arkansas, for areas in these specific counties. So let's read out the counties again for you guys that are just tuning in. Logan County in Arkansas. It's moving at 40 miles per hour in Logan and Johnson County in areas in Arkansas. No confirmed tornado with this, but does have indications of pretty tight velocity over these regions. And we're starting to see all these storms pop up just to the south of it. Our storm chaser, Aaron Jayjack, he is just north of Jonesboro. That's his target city right now. And he's traveling along Highway 63 there. Near Jonesboro. He is heading down there, chasing the storms, of course, for us. Yesterday, he gave us great visuals of what was going on across areas of Iowa. I know a lot of you guys in the chat have been asking, what about Iowa today? It looks like, for the most part, you're going to get in on some much cooler temperatures for those regions, and even possibly some snow heading in for you guys over the course of the next couple of hours. So right now, you're just right outside that severe threat area. And this actually continues heading into Monday for those regions. So continue to ask your questions in the chat. I am checking it constantly there. But yes, the tornado watch is for Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. So let's give you perspective for those guys that are just now tuning in. We do have a tornado warning over areas of Arkansas. A tornado warning means seek shelter immediately. A possible tornado can form over you at any moment. And that red area I just turned on there, that is where the tornado watch is in place currently. So that does include areas of western, or I should say eastern Oklahoma, does include Fort Smith, Arkansas, central and northern Arkansas, and south Missouri there this afternoon until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Now, if you're not in any of these areas, if you're in Tennessee, Mississippi, or even parts of Kentucky, you're going to get a line of storms that forms in the overnight hours. So that doesn't mean you're out of the severe weather for this evening. If you're in those regions, let me repeat it, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Kentucky, you still have the threat of severe weather later on tonight. Right now, what we're seeing it is over areas of Arkansas, and there we're getting a new radar scan there. So let's take a look at what's going on. Looks like the rotation this storm is giving us indication that it did strengthen just a little bit. I have to see if there's any reports of any tornadoes, but we are seeing that velocity over the region continuing over this area. Let me take a look at the chat really quickly and see if we have any new reports there. Let's see. So tornado warning still ongoing. They are still warning it at least till 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we are seeing that indication of velocity. Let me put in that tracker for you guys if you're just tuning in. I'm going to track this out. Damien, let me know if Aaron sees anything interesting as well. Looks like it will pass maybe to the south of Lamar City this evening. It'll arrive in Knoxville at 5:11 p.m., 5:18 p.m. in Hickeytown, Arkansas. Again, this is the state of Arkansas. That's where we're seeing this current tornado warning right now, live on radar here. And so that's where we're seeing our current tracker there. And zooming out, we are seeing more of these storms pop out. Did we get Aaron back on our feed, Damien? He was restarting his live feed as he's out chasing these storms for us. But looks like we are starting to see some of these storms pop up around these areas. Again, we still have that tornado warning ongoing for areas of Logan County and Johnson County in Arkansas this evening. If you're in those areas, if you heard me read out your county, make sure you're seeking shelter at the current moment. In areas, maybe if you're wondering, I'm in Missouri, I am getting some storms coming into this area right now. None of them are warned. You are getting a lot of moisture in this area currently. And so that means just be aware of that localized flooding threat as well. But a lot of storms starting to pop up as well in southern Mississippi, or southern Missouri, I should say, right now. And those are not warned. I'm not seeing indications that they're strong. Most of the ones that I'm seeing right now are over Arkansas at this current moment. And that's where we're seeing that current tornado warning again. I'm not seeing any reports of this is a confirmed tornado, but it is an impressive one to look at least with over radar, because of the indication that it is getting stronger as it moves over areas of Arkansas. There is still a tight rotation over these regions in Arkansas. And if you're anywhere in these areas, that's where we're seeing our current tornado warning right now. We just have one, but we may get some severe thunderstorm warnings later on today as well, and maybe even possibly some tornado warning. So I'm constantly reading the chat here and seeing what they're thinking of. So it looks like so we might get a hail threat as well coming into Logan County with that uptick in lightning in these areas. So if you hear a lot of lightning, could see that we are seeing indications of hail over this area. So just something to keep in mind as well. Not only do we have the threat of tornadoes, but hail is a possibility, could cause damage to some of your property in this area. So there it is again with the latest radar scan. Let's take a look at what's going on there. So it looks like the velocity isn't as tight as what I was seeing earlier, but we may start to get a hail threat over this area. So let's take a look at that and see what's going on with the hail. So this isn't showing, there it is. So it is actually showing hail, maybe possibly falling just south of Lamar there. Just something to keep in mind, maybe pretty strong. Let me know where you're seeing. If you're anywhere in this region, or if you're maybe outside of Arkansas, maybe in Missouri, what conditions are you seeing in your region right now? But looks like that's the only tornado warning we have at the current moment is this area. Nothing confirmed so far, but that's what we're tracking. Okay, so right now, I'll leave the tornado warning, and track it out for you guys. So if you're just wondering, okay, I'm not currently in Arkansas, but I do live in Tennessee, Kentucky, or maybe even Mississippi. The threat of severe weather will continue heading into the rest of this evening. So timing out with our Futurecast radar, this is in the next hour, so 6 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. You're seeing all of those individual cells starting to pop up. And actually, I think this this Futurecast radar is a little bit behind on when the timing could be. So I actually think it's a little bit earlier. So this region, I think what you're seeing now, it's not going to be exactly where the storms form, but does give us a good picture of where we could see the strongest storms. And that's within that tornado watch box zone. That does include areas just north of Little Rock. Western Oklahoma, you're seeing some indications, or I should say eastern Oklahoma, you're seeing some indications of possible strong storms moving over your area within the next hour. And that'll continue into this early evening and then late overnight. You're seeing all of that thunderstorm activity. This line eventually forms into a line of storms. And then as we head into the overnight hours, so areas in Kentucky, that does include Paducah, Kentucky, Memphis, Tennessee, and even parts of Mississippi. You're going to see the straight line wind damage coming into your area over the overnight hours. Wind and lightning may even wake you up in these regions. Make sure you have those severe weather alerts turned on your phone. And then as we play it out throughout 3 o'clock a.m., 4 o'clock Central Standard Time, and even 5 o'clock. So it actually may come in a little bit earlier. I really do think the best time frame is from 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. when this line of storms will push through your region. So that is in association with 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts possible for you guys in areas in Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi, and even areas of Arkansas. So this threat continues at least through 5 o'clock Monday morning. And we also have a severe weather risk heading into your day tomorrow. So that means Alabama, Mississippi, even parts of northern Georgia, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, and even areas of Ohio. You do have the possibility of seeing a few tornadoes embedded with this line of storms. So an active pattern. This is going to be day 3 of severe weather. Our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack will be on this system at least through tomorrow, tracking it out for us and giving us updates on what he sees on the ground. But that's what we're expecting, and this is actually the afternoon threat. So that's why they have a marginal risk of severe weather for those areas that will see that line of storms, mostly for high winds up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds possible. And then later on in the afternoon, this line pushes into areas of Tennessee, Alabama, northern Georgia, and all the way into areas of the mid-Atlantic. So I just wanted to give you a quick update on that, because I know today is the main focus if your areas in Arkansas and Tennessee, but you really need to be paying attention to the weather if you live anywhere in the southeast heading into the next couple hours. So it looks like we're still seeing that tornado warning in areas of Arkansas with our current live radar here. Let me check to see if we have any confirmed or any new reports for these regions. So it looks like they are still warning this until at least 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And looks like they will extend this tornado warning. This is going to include Johnson and now Pope County, according to the NWS there. So these areas right now, this little watch box zone or warning box zone is actually until 5:30, but they are going to extend this tornado warning for areas just past Lamar. So be ready for you guys. If you're in these regions, that tornado warning is coming for you guys over the next couple of minutes. So let's track it out, put a velocity layer on it. I want to see what it looks like right now. And we're still seeing the indication of pretty tight velocity over this area. It's passing just south of Lamar. So Lamar looks like you're just seeing that strong storm in association with winds, possible hail as well. So let's take a look at what's going on in terms of the hail in this area. It looks like we are seeing a hail core just to the south of Lamar in this area. So you guys, it's going to be loud if you're anywhere on Highway 40 there. Just to the south of Lamar. This storm system is going to pass right over Highway 40 in this area, or Interstate 40 for you guys traveling in and around this region, and even Highway 64. So 40 and 64, that's where the storm is going to pass over. That hail core coming for you guys in the next couple of minutes. So let's time it out and go to the center of the storm. And over the course of the next couple of minutes, so Knoxville, 5:11 p.m., Hickeytown, 5:17, Asburg, Ozark there in 5:23, and Silex there in 5:31 p.m. And there's that new warning that they just issued from the National Weather Service. So these areas, so let's time it out further for those cities that are included in this current tornado warning. That does include the city of Dover. 5:22 p.m. is when this storm is expected to pass over your area. 5:34 p.m. and Hector there in Arkansas. Again, this is in Arkansas for those that are just tuning in. This warning is actually till 5:45 p.m. was extended 15 minutes, moving at 35 miles per hour. So it looks like it did slow down just a little bit, but it's located over Knoxville, or 8 miles southeast of Clarksville, Arkansas. Hail now, okay, so this is the updated warning. So hail up to 2 inches in diameter is possible, and that's what we were seeing, that hail core earlier today. And just something to be aware of, it is going to move over areas Interstate 40 and mile markers 60 and 75. So Interstate 40, if you're traveling anywhere in Arkansas near Interstate 40 at the markers 60 and 75, that's where the storm is going to pass right over this region. Again, I'm not seeing any indications of a confirmed tornado, but looks like we are getting visuals. Let's see. Some storm chasers out there seeing visuals that the storm is becoming a little bit more stronger in this area. Let's see. Somebody's asking about Brisbane, Arkansas. Is that in Arkansas? Brisbane. I'm going to see where this location is. Brisbane, Arkansas. So it looks like if you're in these specific cities of Knoxville, Ozark, Dover, and Hector, that's where we're expecting to see this tornado warned storm go over this area. Again, this is Johnson County, Pope County, and it still includes Logan County in Arkansas. If you live in these counties, again, you need to be seeking shelter at this very moment. Go to the lowest level of the ground or lowest level of your house. If you don't have a basement, the best places are no exterior walls in between you and the outside. The closet's really the best place, or maybe even a hallway that's enclosed with walls. Don't be near any windows if you're in this region. That's our best recommendations on how to take severe weather or how to take shelter during a tornado warning in this area. Again, this is that storm system that we're tracking that's just to the south of Lamar, going right over Interstate 40 there in Arkansas. Let's put on that velocity tracker here. And we're still seeing that indication there just to the south of Lamar. It looks like the storm system is passing right over Interstate 40 as we speak. And let's put in that hail tracker. So it looks like the hail core did go over Interstate Highway 40 there in Arkansas. And looks like we're getting visuals of Aaron. I'm seeing in his stream he's parked somewhere, but I think he's analyzing where he's going to head next. Where is he currently right now, Damien? So let's put the tracker back on here, gathering my thoughts here. So with that velocity turned on, it looks like the velocity is not as tight as I was seeing earlier. But for those of you just tuning in, let's put another tracker on there. It just passed over, or it's just now passing over Interstate 40. The hail core just passed over it, but there you're seeing it for those cities of Knoxville, Ozark, Dover, and Hector over the next couple minutes. Knoxville, it's knocking right at your door there. 518 in Ozark, Dover, and Hector. That's where we're seeing that current tornado warning at the current moment. And let me know what you're seeing with Aaron's stream, Damien. That way we can go to him and see if he's seeing anything interesting on his side. Okay. So it looks like we have 2 tornado warnings right now. They're going to expire at 5:31 here in the next couple of minutes as the storm system moves over those regions, in Arkansas. So let's see if we have any questions. Let me know if there's any interesting questions as well, Damien, that you see on the chat there. Okay, so someone's asking about Missouri County. Let's see. So right now in Missouri, let's zoom out so you can see first perspective. So it looks like we do have a couple new tornado warnings here in this region. So let's take a look at what we're exactly seeing. So this is actually close to where Aaron is right now, and this is heading into Missouri there and into areas of Tennessee. So these are two new tornado warnings that have just been issued for areas of Arkansas just to the north of Jonesboro. So let me get the latest facts on this for you guys before we dive into what's going on there. So somebody's reporting that Trish, thank you. Pea-sized hail for about 3 minutes in Dexter right now. Let's go to the chat. Let's see, tornado warnings. So right now, I'm not seeing any reports of confirmed tornadoes with any of these storms, but it looks like we are seeing a tornado warning that was issued for areas of Clay, Arkansas. So a thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over Dado, Arkansas, near Corning, moving northwest at 35 miles per hour, and at Clay and Greene counties, that's the secondary tornado warning, until 5:30, and was located near Laugh, 9 miles west of Marmaduke, and moving at 40 miles per hour. Hail up to possibly 2 inches is possible with this. Looks like they are still extending that tornado warning over areas of western Arkansas. So let's put in the velocity tracker over these areas. Doesn't look like we're seeing much right now as this is coming out of that radar, but I want to see if there's any hail. Somebody's reporting hail over this area. So it doesn't look like we see indications of any sort of hail core. That's mostly for that storm in western Arkansas. So this particular storm system that I'm highlighting right now, this is in north central Greene County and Clay County in Arkansas until 5:30 p.m. It's moving at 40 miles per hour. So let's put a tracker on there for you guys that are in this region. And this looks like it's heading outside of Arkansas into areas of Tennessee, that Tennessee border, and Missouri. So Tipperary, your storm will arrive at 5:21 p.m., Boydsville 5:26, 5:34 in McDougall, and 5:40 in Pollard County there in Missouri. Now let's track out this other system that's just to the north of it that's also warned. So this is what my concern was, is we're already starting to see those individual cells coming to play here, especially in areas of Missouri and Arkansas. So let's see if this has any indication of velocity here. It doesn't look like we're seeing it very well in this area. Let me actually move this around and see if we get a new radar scan, a better radar scan, I should say, for these regions. So again, this is in Arkansas, so I'll put in that state marker there so you know Arkansas. Missouri is just to the north of it, and here is Tennessee in this region. Let's see. Oops, it's a little big there, but I just wanted to give you a quick perspective on what we're seeing there. Okay, so let's move this out. So here's where we're seeing those current tornado warnings just in Arkansas there, right on the border of Arkansas and Missouri. Let's get the information on this one. This smaller warning box zone. So this is for areas in northwestern Clay County in Arkansas, and it's moving at 35 miles per hour. And this is moving, if you're anywhere in these regions, so if you just heard me call out your county, again, this is Clay County in eastern Arkansas, you need to be taking shelter right now. This storm system is moving over your region. So let's time it out as it goes into areas of Missouri. So it looks like the only city that's within this watch or this warning box zone is Moorrock, Arkansas there. And as this moves over these regions, looks like they are going to drop that tornado warning as it expires, and they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning over this area of Moorrock. And you're seeing that new severe thunderstorm warning over areas of Missouri. So severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley County in Missouri and Butler County in Missouri until 5:30 p.m. So it looks like we're not seeing very much rotation within this particular storm system. And now we're starting to see storms pop up pretty much all across Arkansas and maybe even possibly Tennessee. There's that new latest radar scan, and we're seeing those storms start to pop up over this region. So let's check in on this tornado warning that's currently in western Arkansas. And just for perspective, you're seeing that zoomed out view of where we're seeing our current tornado warning. So earlier it had a pretty strong hail core over this region. So I want to take a look at what's going on there. So it looks like we're still seeing the indication of hail over this area. And I want to see if we have any new reports of that particular storm system. So that tornado warning, 2-inch hail in diameter possible for Johnson and Pope until 5:45 p.m. 3 miles northeast of Knoxville, 11 miles east of Clarksville, and it's moving still at 40 miles per hour with the indication of a hail core there in those areas. So Trish is saying strong wind in Dexter, Missouri, Stoddard County there. And I'm not really surprised because a lot of these storms are starting to pop up pretty quickly there. In Missouri, that's where some of these tornado warned storms are going in, but looks like they are dropping that and issuing a severe thunderstorm watch. So yeah, Dexter, Missouri, you're right in the thick of it with all of that storm activity over your area. Some of these tornado warnings that we were seeing earlier did have the indication of some sort of velocity. So right now what you're seeing is over western Arkansas. So I'll draw out the label there for you guys to see, and let's time it out for you guys. So let's click this and delete that, but let's put in that state label for you guys for perspective. But there's that storm right now. Velocity, let's check in on that. It has hail associated with, still seeing indications of velocity over this region. So let's time it out. Once again, this tornado warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Ross, City of Ross, 5:18 p.m. Tag, 5:36 p.m. and Relta at 5:42 p.m. This is moving pretty quickly at 40 miles per hour. It looks like Aaron Jayjack is on the move there. Where exactly is his location, Damien? In Bowden, Arkansas. Yeah, he probably just stopped to get determine where his target is for these tornado warnings that are ongoing now. They're going up pretty quickly and they're developing pretty quickly over areas of Arkansas. And that's what we're seeing right now. That's why we're seeing all of these tornado warnings issued at the current moment for areas in Arkansas. Thank you, anybody who's been asking questions here. I am watching the chat, and a lot of you guys, thank you for interacting. I do like to see where you're located and what you're seeing on your screen or in your city. But no, Damien, I'm not yet. But let's take a look and zoom out what's going on perspective-wise. So right now, we currently have 3 tornado warnings. Nothing confirmed. There is no confirmed tornadoes on the ground at the current moment, but that's what we're watching the potential for, especially with these tornado warnings. When they issue tornado warnings and there's nothing confirmed, it means it could possibly form over your area with indications of velocity. So that means the storm is rotating, and that's why they issue these tornado warnings. Now, a lot of you guys are actually under a tornado watch. So putting that layer back on, all of those red shaded areas, that includes eastern Oklahoma, western, central, and even eastern Arkansas, southern Missouri. All of you guys are under the threat of tornadoes at least until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And this is why we're seeing all these tornado warnings issued within this tornado watch box zone. Now, somebody was telling me earlier, they're in Dexter, Missouri. You are just outside of these tornado watch box zones, but these strong storms are going to be moving over your area. So just be weather aware over the next coming hours and even minutes And make sure you have your alerts turned on your phone. I don't know if you guys have them on, especially in Arkansas, but it'll be pretty helpful, especially in the overnight hours as we get this line of storms to form over these regions. But right now, like I said, we have 3 tornado warnings. So let's take this off so you can see exactly where these warnings are. And this is all, again, this is in Arkansas this afternoon and evening. And that's where we're currently seeing our tornado warnings. And you can really see how much moisture is coming into areas of southern Missouri. And all of you guys are seeing maybe a lot of lightning over this area. Maybe even strong winds, as well as these storms. They are packing a punch over these regions, and they are forming pretty quickly and developing pretty quickly, even so much so that usually you see severe thunderstorms issued, but these have just been tornado warnings issued in this area, and you're seeing the indication of those individual cells forming over areas of Arkansas. So this is why we're seeing all of those red boxes. Those are all tornado warnings at the current moment. So let's see if there's any new reports. Nothing confirmed so far, according to the National Weather Service, and we're going to continue to update you for now. Actually, Damien, let's take it to Aaron's stream. I'm not sure if he's moving there. He's in Arkansas, tracking these storms out for us. He does have an interesting storm there right in front of him. I'm seeing it's very small in front of me, but actually let's take a stream. I want to see what he's talking about, because I do see that he's on a storm right now. Is Aaron saying anything over this region? I can't really hear what he's saying there. But he is taking pictures, so that does give me an indication that I see something right in front of him, Damien. Looks like he is flying his drone. Is there any way we could take his drone footage? So it looks like he is watching those storms. So we're going to zoom in on the My Radar app there. It's on the corner of your screen. Those are the storms he's watching. And I think it's this particular storm that's moving over areas just to the northwest of Jonesboro. That's where his last location was. I'm not sure where he is now, but I'm sure he is on these storms. Like he is seeing an interesting development right in front of him. Could we put his audio on and see? I want to see what Aaron's seeing on his dash feed right now.
Big wall cloud on that storm. Flying the drone at it. Kind of going through some organization. See what happens here in a few minutes. Visually in person it looks great. On radar it looks terrible. I think it's just organizing itself, but let's see here. tornado on the ground, confirmed tornado on that south to the west near Dover. Saw a picture of it on Twitter. Cody Christopherson, thank you for that support. Just waiting for my storm to go through its organization here. See if this base organizes itself into anything. Approaching the Walnut Ridge area. Gotta land the drone. Got the bird back.
Hey, y'all, we're going to take a look really quickly at what's going on live radar. We do have now a confirmed tornado. This is that tornado that we're zooming in now, and this does include counties. Logan County, you're within this tornado watch box zone. Damaging tornado and 2-inch hail possible within this storm. Again, this is for Johnson and Pope counties until 5:45 p.m. So let's stop it now and track it out for you guys. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in areas of Arkansas. Now, if you're in Tag, Arkansas, 5:40 p.m. Central Standard Time. Actually, let me redraw this map because I want to give more of a wide view of these regions that are going to see the impacts of this tornado warning. So timing it out, so Scottsville, 5:36 p.m. is when the expected tornadic storm is going to move over your area. 6:01 p.m. for Hector, Retta, 6:18, and Solo, Arkansas, 6:34. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in Arkansas. We're going to zoom into this region really quickly there and give you a look at what's going on in velocity. Earlier, I was seeing some pretty tight rotation. Looks like it did form a tornado. Again, this is confirmed over these regions, so not seeing very much in terms of any type rotation, but there is a confirmed tornado right now on the ground in areas of Arkansas. This is in the counties, again, of Pope and Johnson counties until 5:45 p.m. 2-inch hails also possible over this area. We timed it out for you guys if you're anywhere within this region of Arkansas later on tonight. Let's put on that hail tracker as well. Looks like they just issued a new tornado warning, and that is a hail core that's moving over this area. That's very strong over that area. Again, 2-inch in diameter hail is possible. Make sure if you live in Pope and Johnson County in Arkansas that you are seeking shelter. They extended this tornado warning. So let's read you the latest stats on where this tornado warning is going to move towards. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Radar are spotted by storm spotters. And this is for now, Searcy County in Arkansas, Van Buren County in central Arkansas, Pope County as well. This has been extended over these regions because of that confirmed tornado that is currently on the ground right now. Let's give you a new tracker for anyone who lives within these regions. Make sure you have you're seeking shelter in the safest spot possible. And so if you're in Tag, Arkansas, 5:42 p.m., Relta, 5:50, Dabney, Arkansas, 6:17 and 6:29 in Archie Valley, Arkansas there. Again, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Let me see if the National Weather Service has given us any updated reports with this confirmed tornado again over Pope, Searcy, Van Buren counties in Arkansas, now until 6:15 Central Standard Time. This confirmed tornado was located over Broomfield, Arkansas, at 17 miles north of Russellville, moving at 45 miles per hour. So this is a fast moving storm that's over that region right now. And I'm looking up the latest stats on what we see in terms of that storm, and looks like we are seeing Aaron right now. He's on a strong storm that's moving over areas of Arkansas, and we're going to give you the latest update on that once we get his live stream back as well. He is not on this particular storm system, that tornado that's on the ground in areas of Arkansas that you're seeing on your screen. That is where we're seeing that confirmed tornado again over Pope counties and Johnson counties in Arkansas this evening. And it does look like it's a pretty strong storm over this area just 10 minutes ago. So that's what I'm seeing right now on social media with that tornado warning that is still ongoing in that area. It does have a pretty significant hail core with it as well. So that not only means you're going to see a damaging tornado, possible 2-inch in diameter hail that is going to cause some damage over these regions. Again, this is a tornado warning over areas of Arkansas with strong indication of velocity in this right now. You can see it right there, really wrapped up, and that's where possibly that tornado warning is over exactly at this very moment. So let me update this map and put on some cities, because I'm noticing that we don't have any cities turned on within this map, and I want to really zoom in and hone in on those regions in Arkansas. So this is where we're seeing that current warning in this area. So let's zoom in and add those cities for perspective. This is that current confirmed tornado that's on the ground right now in areas of Arkansas. So let's put on some cities for you guys that live in this area. So Hector, there it is. Hector City there. Zoom in even further. Oops. Over this region, adding some maps there. So there's Hector and Archie Valley. It's heading right towards you right now. And this is a current radar, and that's over areas just to the north of Hector, Arkansas, south of Mount Pleasant. And there's where you're seeing that current radar occurring right now. So let's leave that on and save it for now. And let's track out where we're going to see this particular storm system. Again, this is Arkansas, Logan, Pope counties, and looks like this is extended until 5:14 or 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. So let's draw that new box for areas that are within the warning box zone. Archie Valley, you're right in the path of this storm, arriving in Solo, Arkansas at around 6:05. Solo, you're right in the path of it as well. Lost Corner, you're just to the south of this particular storm system, but it doesn't mean you're not going to feel the effects of this. Of course, this is a confirmed tornado. Dabney, 7:07 p.m. and Archie Valley, right in the path of this particular storm system. That's where we're currently seeing that confirmed tornado on the ground in areas of Arkansas. And this particular tornado warning goes at least until 6:15 later on this evening. And so let's give you an update on what's going on. So it looks like Aaron's on the move there. And somebody's asking, is this by Piggott, Arkansas? Let's give you a quick update on that. Any interesting information from Aaron right now? Damien. So Piggott, Arkansas. I'm looking up exactly where that is. That's actually just to the it's right on that border of Arkansas and Missouri. So zooming out of this particular tornado warning, this is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Seek shelter if you live anywhere in these areas, but we're also watching now 2 more tornado warnings. And actually, let's see, zooming into this area. So let's redo this radar. And give more perspective for people who are watching us with the other 2 tornado warnings that are on the ground. I think Aaron is on this tornado warning. That's in areas of highway, or I should say, yes, Highway 63. That's where we have our next tornado warning right now, currently on the ground. Let's put in some cities. We're tracking this live with you, updating all of this live as we speak on the air here. And let's add some cities here. Somebody was asking me about Piggott City. So Piggott, you're just right outside the storm system, but you're still under this tornado warning. If you're within this tornado warning box zone, you need to be seeking shelter. You will feel the effects of strong winds, possibly hail within this particular storm system. So let's save this and give you a timing for this and what we're seeing. So I'm gonna get the latest stats from the National Weather Service. I'll leave that warning on now, but it looks like we're still seeing an observed tornado that was located over Lake Charles State Park, moving at 60. Wow, moving at 60 miles per hour. That's a fast moving tornado that's moving over this region. Again, this is an observed tornado for areas in Lawrence and Randolph, Arkansas. Those are the counties that are currently seeing a confirmed tornado on the ground. And let's take a look at what this one is doing here. I think this is the one that they're warning. So yes, Clay County, Dunklin County, nothing confirmed for this area, but actually Aaron is on that tornado warned storm that's in areas of Arkansas. So I think it's this particular warning here. And this is for Randolph and northwestern Lawrence County. So Aaron is on this particular tornado warning. It is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. And if you are listening for anything interesting in Aaron's stream, Damien, please let me know, because I want to see what he's seeing on the ground and what his thinking is for this particular. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground here for areas of Randolph in northwestern Lawrence County. It's right over Lake Charles State Park, moving at 60 miles per hour. Now, that's a fast moving storm system. So we're going to put a tracker on it. I'm going to see where that velocity indicator is over this area. So it looks like the radar is not doing very well at picking up where the velocity is on this particular storm. It's probably because it's going in between radars here. But again, if you're in Arkansas, this is right on the border of Missouri. That is a confirmed tornado on the ground at the current moment as we speak. So let me put on, I want to have this current radar on. So it looks like that's the one that Aaron's on, that particular tornado warning. Let's check in on Aaron really quickly while I gather this information here. Damien, let me know what he's seeing on there. Let's put on Aaron's stream. He is on this confirmed tornado that is in Randolph and Logan County, or Lawrence County and Randolph there. So it looks like we do have another threat. So before we get to Aaron, looks like we're getting new information from the National Weather Service right now. An observed tornado still ongoing, located over Solo, 24 miles northeast of Russellville, moving at 45 miles per hour. This is going to be causing damage. Let's actually move over that area. So somebody was asking him in the upper northwest corner of Arkansas, where Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Missouri meet. That area right now doesn't have any particular tornado warnings if you live in that region. But we'll check in with this particular tornado warning. That is a confirmed tornado, but I want to give you a quick update on what's going on here. Solo, you are right in the path of this tornado. You're feeling the brunt of this right now over this region, and that's where we're seeing that confirmed tornado. Right now, we are seeing 2 confirmed tornadoes. One of them, our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack, is actually on the ground chasing. I'm not seeing any visuals of him seeing the tornado within his region. That's one of the downfalls of chasing in Arkansas. Is it's a very it's full of trees, not very good visuals. It's not flat like the plains, but if we get a visual of the tornado, Damien, let me know so we can take his live stream and see what he's up to and seeing what's going on there. But before we do that, I want to quick check in on this particular tornado warning that also has a confirmed tornado with it right now as we speak. I'm not saying very much on velocity, but it's right over areas of Solo, Arkansas. And let's put a tracker on it, time it out with the core of the tornado. Archie Valley, you are in the path of this tornado. That's going to arrive at least at 6 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, and after that, booster at 6:04, right in the path, again, like I said, right in the path of that tornado warning over this area. So let's put Another tracker on that. Again, this is in Arkansas. We have 2 confirmed tornadoes right now on the ground. Our storm chaser, Aaron Jayjack, is chasing one of them. And I am reading your questions. Make sure you're putting them in the chat there. That way I can answer your questions as best as I can. So let's do that. Let's put in some cities so you guys can see the perspective of this. Let's see. So right over Solo there. Solo, you're feeling the brunt of this, a confirmed tornado on the ground as we currently speak. Let's see if I'm getting any new reports. So it looks like now we have a new tornado warning for Malden, Missouri, Campbell, Missouri, St. Francis, Arkansas until 6:15 p.m. So that was that northwestern corner tornado warning observed right now. And that tornado warning over Hector, Arkansas, over Solo, this is a PDS tornado warning. That means a life-threatening situation. The one that you see on your screen right now is ongoing. And we're seeing golf ball sized hail associated with it at this current moment. So that is right over, like I said, Solo, Arkansas. And Aaron has a very good visual of a tornado-warned storm near Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. Let's actually go to his stream real quick to see what he's seeing right now. I want to see if he can see that particular tornado that's on the ground right now in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas. And go ahead and put up his audio too. I want to see what his thinking is. Yeah, I can't hear.
So we're gonna let this storm get its act together here. People sitting outside of town here on the side of the road. Storm's going through Walnut Ridge, Arkansas right now. It's tornado warm, but doesn't look like it's gonna produce a tornado imminently, so I'm gonna readjust, moving to the east, and then we're gonna go north, moving east to Walnut Ridge, and then we're gonna go north of Walnut Ridge. We got a north-south option there that we'll use to intercept the storm as it crosses that north-south intercept. Then we have good options there to the east, northeast, to be able to keep up with it as it continues along. Glancing back at it now. Tornado genesis still does not look... Tornado genesis does not look imminent at the moment. So we're going to continue moving. I got great view here. Great view back behind me. This is why I came here, for a good view. Let me show you guys the view here real quick. I'll do a wheel around real quick, give you guys a view. It's a slow moving storm. So we could do this real quick. We're gonna wheel around. Give you guys a quick look here. Hold on. I'm gonna back it up into here. I'm gonna have to just wheel around. Hold on. There, you guys can see it there. That is currently tornado warning, organizing. It was a cluster of unorganized cells organizing itself. Moving to the northeast, so we're gonna move up here north of Walnut Ridge, and we're going to get it when it crosses up over here somewhere. No tornado at the moment. Do not see imminent tornado at the moment. Hold on. I'm just going to go to the other side of the road here real quick so I can get a shot of it without all this power lines and stuff in the way. Hold on. I think that's just scud. It's not a funnel cloud.
Hey, Damien, can you overlay WSI? Yeah, and let's show Aaron's stream as well, because he's on a confirmed tornado, although we're not seeing it with his visuals. It was confirmed earlier. He's in Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, but let's do that in the corner of Aaron's screen, because he's seeing something very good there, Damien. But I want to show this particular tornado warning. This is one that actually has a confirmed tornado on it, heading right towards Archie Valley, Arkansas at 6:11 p.m. This is a life-threatening situation. If you live in this region of Arkansas, you need to be seeking shelter at this current moment. This includes Searcy County, Van Buren, and Pope counties in Arkansas. This is Western Arkansas. This is not where Aaron Jayjack is currently, but let's put his streaming, like that, Damien, over this particular tornado warning, and let's see if he can get visuals of that particular storm. He is actually in northern Arkansas, just north of Jonesboro, right on that Missouri border. That's where we're seeing a current tornado warning, and that's what he's chasing now. We're not seeing any visuals of any tornado on the ground at the current moment, and that particular storm is the one that Aaron Jayjack is chasing right now, is over Randolph and Lawrence County this evening. And we're seeing his live stream there on the corner of your screen, and right above it is another confirmed tornado warning that is in western Arkansas for Van Buren, Pope, and Searcy counties until 6:15 p.m. your time, Central Standard Time. Damaging tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation. I'm not seeing any visuals of this tornado on social media just yet, but the NWS service is labeling this as a particularly dangerous situation over areas of Pope, Van Buren, and Searcy County in western Arkansas there. So there's the new latest radar scan that we're seeing on your screen. And let's put on the velocity layer there. You're watching Aaron Jayjack stream on the corner of your screen. He's giving us visuals of another tornado warning that's in Arkansas at the current moment. He's not on this one that you see on the screen. He's on another tornado warning that's near the Missouri border. But this one currently being warned for a tornado currently on the ground, possibly associated with hail as well. And you're seeing that core of the storm just to the southwest of Archie Valley. If you live in Archie Valley, you know anybody who lives there, make sure you're checking up on them. They should be in their safe spot right now, their shelter zone. This tornado, confirmed tornado, is going to be moving over that region over the next coming minutes. So a confirmed tornado was located over Chalk Bluff Natural Area, moving at 35 miles per hour. And that's for that confirmed tornado that's over areas of Missouri. Let me see if we can get any more stats on this tornado. So yes, that's the particularly dangerous tornado warning right now for Pope, Searcy, Van Buren. This is confirmed tornado located over Solo, and it's now moving off in Archie Valley. You're right in the path of this storm for tornado warning. So let's draw in that velocity, or let's actually do the track with this particular tornado warning for Archie Valley. later on this evening. So Dabney, you're also within this path of the strong storm. Again, this is western Arkansas. And let's give you an update on the 2 other tornado warnings that we have ongoing as well, because these are particularly strong tornadoes confirmed earlier. But this one we were just showing you now. This is the one that our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack is on right now. I'm not seeing really good indications of velocity on this particular radar visuals. We're not seeing anything on the ground, but this is capable of producing a confirmed tornado. Again, it's moving over just north of Walnut Ridge. Walnut Ridge, you're actually right outside that tornado warning box zone, but you're right over in Bowdoin, Arkansas. It's moving towards Pocahontas, Arkansas, and on that Missouri border. So tracking it out, like I said, 6:06 p.m. Pocahontas, Maynard, 6:17, pardon me, and 6:21 for Reno, Arkansas this evening. This is the particular tornado warning our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack is on right now. Once we get good visual of what he's seeing, we'll put him back full screen there, but you can see him on the corner of your screen. Let's time out this secondary or thirdly tornado warning that's right over areas of Missouri. This earlier did have a confirmed tornado, so it looks like we still have that confirmed tornado ongoing over Smyrna, Missouri. Marshall moving at northeast at 40 miles per hour. This was an observed tornado, that one that I was showing you earlier. In Duncan, Missouri, it looks like they're seeing a observed tornado, but I'm not seeing any visual of that in Aaron's stream. Let's put Aaron's live feed and audio full screen there, Damien. I want to hear what he's saying.
Big supercell. We're going to intercept it here, up north here. There it is, right ahead. Look at it as it crosses this highway here. To the north, up towards Pocahontas. Might go right through Pocahontas. I gotta stop and get some video here real quick. All right, moving up. a funnel cloud there. Here in Pocahontas, Arkansas, tornado warning storm coming through town here. There's a wall cloud right in front of us. This road's going to go western for a little bit, and then I'm going to turn back to the north. the bus out of this town here in a minute. Cloud just to my west. Fog. It's going to be more open up here, like open fields, like I was back there. Clouds coming right over the top here. Right, this intersection. Let's see if I can spot any rotation. Doesn't look as good anymore. Tornado warning has expired. Might be time to move back to the southwest for the main storm coming up that has already produced a tornado. We're going to have to do a nocturnal intercept out of here. Should come right through the same spot. Similar area here.
got some time before this. I'm just curious.
About it's like there's more of a storm again. Base of it, storm again. Base of it.
I want to scout out up here for this next cell because I'm going to have to do it at night, and I'm going to need an open area to intercept it out. I'm hoping it opens up here. Into open fields again.
Hey, I'm Meteorologist Erica Lopez. Just wanted to give you a quick update. We do have one tornado warning right now at the current moment, a radar indicated rotation. What you're seeing now on your screen is hail, and we are seeing a pretty significant hail core moving over Highway 65 just south of Wiley's Cove, Arkansas. And this is that particular storm that earlier did produce tornadoes in this region. So let's track it out and time it out for you guys that are in this area. This is Wiley's Cove, just south of this particular area. I wouldn't be surprised if they extended this warning, but right now it's a radar indicated tornado warning for Sears, Surrey, Stone, Van Buren counties in Arkansas until 6:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rocky Hill, Arkansas, at 11 miles southeast of Marshall. Again, this is a tornado warning for Sears, Surrey, Stone, and Van Buren County. No confirmed tornado on the ground at the current moment, but just wanted to give you a quick update. Our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack is in eastern Arkansas at the current moment. He was on a storm that was warned had a confirmed tornado, but that has since expired. And this particular tornado warning is over areas of western Arkansas. So let's time it out for you guys. And this storm is moving at 45 miles per hour and putting a track on it. It just moved over areas of the highway, but if you're anywhere in Leslie, Arkansas, 6:25 p.m., Elba, Arkansas at 6:31. That's when this tornado warned storm will be over your area. 6:33 p.m. in Oxley, 6:36 in Flag, and 6:40 in Alco, Arkansas. This is a tornado warned storm. We have no confirmed tornadoes right now on the ground, but these are certainly capable of producing a tornado. And if it does produce one, it'll be particularly strong. And right now, we're not seeing any damage reports of the tornadoes that were confirmed earlier. Of course, if there's any new information, I will get that out for you as you guys are continuing to comment as well. So a lot of people are asking if we're going to see any tornadoes right now. So our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack was in Pocahontas. And right now it's not a tornado warned storm. He's actually waiting for this particular one, this storm that you see on your screen right now. This will move over those similar areas that did see a confirmed tornado earlier this evening. So just be on alert if you're anywhere in Arkansas. That's where we're seeing these tornado warned storms at the current moment. Of course, I'm continuing to answer your questions, so make sure you're asking them in the chat. Let me know where you're watching from. As well, put in your city and your state, maybe even your county, if you have any questions on what the storm system will do later on tonight. Damien, of course, let me know if we get any interesting visuals from our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack. He's always out in the field for us, tracking out these storms. But as of the current moment, we only have one tornado warned storm, with the possibility of seeing more later on this evening. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now over areas there in just near Tulsa, Oklahoma there. So northwestern Arkansas, so Benton County in Arkansas, Delaware County in Oklahoma, Mays, Adair, Wagner, and Cherokee County in east central Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm moving at 70 miles per hour. It does have some hail associated with this, at least quarter-sized hail moving over this particular area. And if we put a hail tracker on it, doesn't look like it's seeing any sort of hail core, but we are seeing hail associated with this moving at 70 miles per hour. That is a pretty fast moving storm. So let's put a tracker for you guys. And again, this is in areas of Oklahoma and Arkansas, Ellerville at 6:35 p.m., 6:53 p.m. in Kansas, Colcord at 7:02, and Grevitt at 7:23 p.m. So that's where we're seeing this particular severe thunderstorm warning. No indications of rotation with this system. Again, this is in areas just right outside of Tulsa, heading into areas of Arkansas later on this evening. So it looks like they just extended this particular tornado warning. Again, this is in Arkansas, so let's put a label on it. And this, let's read out the newest information with this new tornado warning. So new tornado warning for Stone County, Ozark County, Searcy, and Baxter County in Arkansas until 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So actually, I don't think it's that particular storm warning. They extended this, okay, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's located near Elba, Arkansas, moving at 55 miles per hour. Golf ball sized hail is an issue with this. Nothing confirmed, but of course, if you're in these regions, seek shelter. You do have a particular a storm system that is pretty strong over your area. So let's check on the velocity layer and see what we're seeing on radar. So it looks like we are seeing really strong velocity going to move over Flag, Arkansas here over the next coming minutes. Be prepared in this area to seek shelter. This is a very strong indication of velocity. Where you're seeing those red and greens come together, that's what we're noting on radar right now. And that is a little bit concerning with this particular storm system. So let's time this out, put a tracker on it for you guys who are in the zone or in the path of this particular storm. So 6:40 p.m. Timbo, Arkansas, Mountain View at 6:55, Guyon at 7:10, and Melbourne at 7:15 p.m. That is when the storm is expected to move over your area. Again, moving at 55 miles per hour over this region. And just be careful, we are seeing indications of strong velocity over this region. Let's put on a hail tracker, see what we're seeing there. Looks like the strongest hail just moved out of Flag and is moving over areas just to the west of this. So this is what's concerning with this particular storm. Hail and even the risk of tornadoes. But right now, I'm not seeing any confirmed tornadoes as we speak. Of course, I'll give you the latest information if we see anything from the National Weather Service there in areas around Arkansas. So we have a well-organized supercell. This particular storm has produced tornadoes already this evening. So this is why we're watching it pretty closely. Right now, it's the only storm that is capable of producing at least tornado warning over this region. So it looks like the newest update for this particular tornado warning, it's still over areas of Elba, just 14 miles southeast of Marshall, and it's moving at 45 miles per hour. So it looks like it did slow down just a little bit, moving at 45 miles per hour over these regions. So let's put a tracker on it and time it out for these areas over areas of Arkansas. And looks like for Timbo, we'll see it at 6:35 Mountain View, 6:45, 7:01 in Melbourne, and 7:07 in Oxford there. This is that hail core. We're tracking out the hail core, and that's where we're going to expect it to see that particular hail core over that area. It is capable of producing maybe 2-inch hail in diameter over this region. I'm continuing to read your messages there in the chat. We're getting a lot of you viewing from all over the country. Yes, let's hope. Actually, Mountain View, you'll be pretty close to this. You're already seeking, if you're in Mountain View right now, you should be seeking shelter. That storm will move over your area in just the next couple of minutes. If you see the track of this, if we play it out over the loop, you can see it's kind of forming. It's giving us a strong indication of rotation over this region. And then you're seeing it just to the north of Mountain View, Arkansas. So someone's asking, what about Franklin County, Arkansas? And you guys are located just on that Oklahoma, just right outside of Fort Smith, Arkansas, on the eastern side, just right on that Oklahoma border. That particular area, if we take a look at what's going on, you do have a couple storms starting to build. Nothing warned right now, but I would definitely heed those warnings. Looks like some of these storms are starting to pop up just to the west of you guys. So just be on alert. Nothing right now at the current moment, but of course, one of the big issues with this particular storm right now is the sun is already starting to set in this region. If we take a look at Aaron Jayjack's stream right there on the corner of your screen, it's starting to get pretty dark, and that's one of the biggest risks, is a possibility of seeing some nocturnal tornadoes. You especially need to have those phone alerts on right now, because as the sun starts to set, the visuals will be pretty difficult to see. If we have lightning in the area, that will help just a little bit, but that's what our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack, he's on storms right now, waiting for this particular storm right here that's over areas of Flag, Arkansas, moving over these regions over the next coming minutes. So just something to be aware of. Be careful if you're in these regions. We are seeing that indication of rotation within this particular storm. So here's that tracker right again over these regions. Actually, let me redraw that so I can give those updated mile per hour speeds and give you the latest information on that. So let's track this out. Flag, you just saw the brunt of that hail core. So 6:43 p.m. Timbo, Arkansas, Mountain View at 6:57, 7:18 in Melbourne, and 7:27 in Violet Hill, Arkansas. That's where we're seeing the strongest storms at the current moment. So if you're anywhere in these regions, you should be seeking shelter. This is moving, that's actually a large area that's under a tornado warning. And this is moving over areas of northern Arkansas, western northern Arkansas, just to the north of Little Rock in these areas. Really, this is the only tornado warning we're seeing now. Looks like our storm chaser might be heading towards this particular storm system, going to try to get visuals for us as he's tracking his way across areas of Arkansas. And what's particularly tricky about storm chasing in Arkansas is as you get nightfall, you're seeing an Aaron's shot there on the corner. It's filled with a lot of trees, so you're not seeing what you usually see in the plains where it's pretty flat. You're surrounded by hills, and this is what makes the visibility pretty reduced, at least in terms of a tornado if you see one, because of the trees that get in the way. And especially if there's a tornado on the ground, it could really knock some of these trees down as well, creating a threat on the roadways there. But we're continuing to monitor Aaron's stream and seeing what he's seeing on the ground. Let's actually take his stream. We'll leave this tracker on for now. I'll update it as we get the latest, newest radar scans. But right now, this is a tornado warning, radar indicated velocity. But let's take it to Aaron's stream and turn up his volume. I want to see what his thinking is for the storm he's chasing and where exactly his location is, Damien.
Back into Walnut Ridge here. Tornado warning supercell to the southwest approaching this area. Actually, this is Pocahontas, sorry. Pocahontas first. Coming into Pocahontas. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a reminder. That work? Hey Google. Set a reminder to pay. No. Hey Google. Set a reminder to renew car registration. I don't know if that worked or not. Forgot I gotta renew my registration this month. I also need to take my Part 107 renewal test at the end of the month. By the end of the month. It's been 2 years again since I took it. Don't have to do it in person anymore. You can do it online, apparently. It's great news. Heading myself over to Imbudin, and I can move north from Imbudin. That's the way I came in, so it's a lot of trees though. A lot of trees and poor cell service, but that's all I'm going to be able to do on this storm. see lightning. A little bit of daylight left behind the storm there. Coming. Okay, around 62 west. Toward the position in the path of those tornadoes. coming up through Imboden. I've smelled a lot of campfires or people burning wood, and it smells so freaking good. I smell one right now. It just smells amazing. Makes me want to go camping with the family. I love camping with the family. It's probably my second favorite thing after storm chasing. Maybe first. Probably first because it's the whole family. Can't wait to be able to storm chase with the whole family once the kids are old enough. Oh, that was some sick lightning. Amble crawler. We'll get up here and shoot some slow-mo lightning as we let the storm approach us. See how the cell service and visibility is here up in Ravenden. Not seeing as much lightning as I was before. I don't know if I'm blocked by hills and trees or what. It's like the town of Ravenden coming up here. We're going to stop up here for now. Oh, there's some lighting. There we go. Good view here at this river area. Whatever this is. Good visibility right here. Oh, yeah. Ravenden. Population 470. Might need to do some night drone action here. Capture some of this lightning approaching Ravenden. Kind of a nice open view here. Back there, but there was no parking lot. This is Ravenden, Arkansas, folks. Let me see here. No good visibility here. See if I can get better viz up here. Get on the north side of town here, see what it looks like. $16 miles. The next town is Hardy, 16 miles, so it's either here or Hardy or somewhere in between to make the intercept. Hardy's probably going to be in the rain core though, so but we'll see. Storm is probably still a good 40 miles to the southwest. We might be leaving town here now. Yeah, I don't want to leave town. Kind of on a hill here. Kind of got an elevated view here. Hold on. Oh yeah, we kind of got a view here. I'm gonna stop right here for now. Kind of in an elevated position here.
The tornado producing part of the storm is still about 40 miles to my southwest. So we got some time here to let it come to us. May need to move up to Cherokee Village. Let's see what path this storm takes. Probably not though. Ravenden's probably right here. Oh yeah, it's gonna come right through here. They're going to put a new tornado watch up. They're going to put a new tornado watch up, it sounds like. Yeah. So they have a meso discussion up right now. The old tornado watch is still valid until 8 p.m. Here's what the meso discussion, here's what the Storm Prediction Center is saying on the meso discussion. So severe weather risk, including tornado potential, continues across Weather Watch 33 and will extend beyond the scheduled 02Z expiration of this watch. A new weather watch will be required within the hour. The kinematic environment across western and northern Arkansas and adjacent southern Missouri remains supportive of severe / supercell storms, though a slight warm nose evident in the 00Z has likely contributed to somewhat limited storm coverage thus far. At this time, a supercell moving northeastward at 35 knots across Stone and Izard counties in north central Arkansas remains the most substantial short-term risk, though the storm has at least temporarily weakened a bit and does not currently appear to be imminently tornadic. So this storm, they're talking about the storm, it's 40 miles to the southwest. You're looking at it right now, it's out this way. Still, as ascent increases in tandem with the strengthening low-level jet / warm advection, some cooling aloft should assist in improving the thermodynamic environment, leading to an increase in convective coverage with time. While additional / isolated prefrontal storms may occur, an eventual frontal line / band is expected to ultimately evolve, especially with isolated / prefrontal storms over the next few hours. Risk warrants new tornado watch issuance. So this watch is ending, but they're not. They're still concerned about additional tornadoes here. Jonesboro, Arkansas, if I can. We'll see after the storm what happens. Intercept the storm, and if there's nothing else to intercept behind it, I'll probably just go drop back to Jonesboro, maybe grab dinner. But we'll see. I think the storm is starting to strengthen again. The storm could go bonkers at any time, so I'm here waiting for it. I might do some nighttime drone shot. I haven't done a nighttime drone shot. I'm gonna do that while we're killing time here.
Wow, that's so cool, you guys. It is perfectly still here at the surface, like zero wind, literally zero wind. That the drone is getting hammered with. I'm getting high wind velocity alerts. The drone is 400 feet up, so 400 somewhere between just above the surface here and 400 feet. The winds are just start ripping. So the winds are going like rising over the top into the storm. I got a nice lightning shot there. It's dark other than that, but I did get a nice lightning shot there just a second ago on the drone. Oh, that was some sweet lightning on the drone. It caused the obstacle avoidance thing to start airing out.
Low battery warning.
Alright, time to bring the drone down. Recorded 7 minutes of lightning footage. Got a few bullets in those 7 minutes. I'm here in Ravenden, Arkansas still. They just put down a new tornado warning on this storm. Storm approaching my location here. Ravenden, Imboden nearby to the southeast. Letting the storm approach me, come to me here. Probably need to drop back to Imboden. Maybe it's got a bigger city, more light. But we'll see. Gonna get some rain here. Eat some more of my crappy Hunt Brothers pizza that's quite old now, dry. Wow, that was a good strike. Just sitting here in Ravenden eating Hunt's Brother pizza in a tornado warning. Waiting for the storm to come to me.
Aaron, right?
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like I've been playing leapfrog with you. I was like 15 minutes up the road when you were in Pocahontas. What are your thoughts? It almost feels like, I was said to be further, I almost feel like we now need to go back.
Yeah, maybe back towards Zimbaden. I don't know. I'm going to wait and let it come through and see. I'd rather drop back towards it, towards Zimbaden, than have to try and come up towards it here, so.
I was trying to get some good, I'm basically trying to get some good lightning shots, some storm stuff.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I didn't plan on being in the rain before, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just in this little, I think there'll be a little bit of rain here and then it should clear out. I think it might come right through here though, so we'll see.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe. Whoa, I missed that. It was bright, but I didn't see it. Lightning frequency is increasing dramatically. Oh, I just stopped doing the slow-mo recording. Oh, getting some nasty strikes now. Might have to go a little further north. Maybe not. Probably good right here. Yeah, probably good right here in Ravenden. Could get nasty here soon. Be prepared for a potential nasty storm here coming through Ravenden, Arkansas. Tornado warned storm here approaching this location. Nasty lightning ripping out of it. Trying to get a slow-mo lightning shot here on the leading edge of the storm. Looking for some sweet anvil crawler action in slow-mo. Residents of Ravenden are panicking a little bit. It looks like lots of traffic activity. Gunning it. People gunning it. Not seeing any bolts now, just flashes. All intra-cloud lightning. Looking for some sweet anvil crawler action. Hey guys, no, sorry, I don't see any donations coming through, guys. I don't see, it shows $0. It doesn't show any donations. I don't know what's up with that. Watch, I'll show you guys. I'll take a picture of the stream and show it to you guys. Hold on. See, look at this. Usually at the top of the stream there where the user count is, it shows the donation, so I didn't see it. Michelle RS, big donation! Woo! Thank you, Michelle RS. You guys let me know if you see any more or any new members, if any new members join. This app's been buggy, so I'm sorry. If I'm ever ignoring you guys, it's not on purpose. It's either the app's buggy or I just didn't see it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to try and shoot some slow-mo here. Slow-mo lightning, come on, come on, come on. Give me a good bolt. Give me an anvil crawler. Come on. Come on, anvil crawler. All right, I'm gonna go back and take a peek at radar. This thing's going through some merger. Two cells that kind of like split. I don't know if it's split and now it's reorganizing or I don't know, but the storm hasn't looked healthy for about the last 15-20 minutes, but it's starting to look better here as it approaches my location. See if it organizes and hooks up. If it does organize and hook up, it'll probably come right through Ravenden here. If it doesn't, it's going to go through north of Ravenden. Yeah, the storm is kind of organizing itself into one bigger storm now. I think we're in a great spot here. May even have to drop back to Embden a little bit. But we'll see. Gonna hold strong here for a bit. Trying to stay on the right on the edge of the rain core, wherever it goes through. That's where the updraft should follow through. So. Embden. I am in Embden. Guess they don't have tornado sirens there. In Embden. I'm not in Embden anyway. I'm in Ravenden. Might have to go back to Embden, but right now I am in Ravenden. Letting this tornado warned supercell approach us here, getting organized, getting more active at lightning. See if I have any more cell service to get. The drone, or sorry, any drone battery power. Get the drone up again. Oh yeah, I do have one more battery that has some power. Okay, I'm gonna put the drone back up, guys. I hear the police going by on speakers. Police are driving around on the speaker telling people about the tornado warning. I'm gonna bring the drone down. I'm not picking anything up anyway. Got to come over the top of us here very shortly. It's almost here. See if we can get a view of anything here as it comes over this town. There was a good opening up back this way, looking to the south, or sorry, to the southwest, back right just down the road here a little bit. I'm gonna drop down here a little bit, right here by this Dollar General. Right here, is this a road? What is this? Yeah. Still can't see well here. Gotta go a little further down. Right up here, maybe. Semis are parked in this lot here. Let's see if we get a better view right here. Oh yeah, I think this will be good. Oh yeah. And best we're gonna get here in this little town. Oh, I think I just saw the local out. Here comes the strong outflow from the storm. Big meaty wall cloud coming over the top. Wall clouds right overhead now. Had a good look for the storm at night. Came right over the top of me. No tornado. If there would have been a tornado, it would have hit me. So, looking at the wall cloud just to my east now. Watching it in the lightning.
This is Dennis Cavanaugh with the National Weather Service. I saw you on Spotter Network, and it looked like you were in a decent position to see if there were...
National Weather Service tried calling me. I'll call him back, I guess. As I get back in the position, I haven't seen any tornado on it, so, but it had a decent inflow into it, out ahead of it quite a ways, but oh yeah, I just got a great look at big wall cloud, big low wall cloud right now.
Okay, so big wall cloud, but no funnel, no tornado.
No, I didn't see any rotation, but I see a real big striated wall cloud right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to circle around and get back, try and get to Pocahontas, and then work my way a little bit to the north again, see if I can get another intercept on it. Yeah,
sounds good. Well, just stay safe. If you see anything, please give me a call as soon as possible, and we'll get it in the morning and hopefully give folks a heads up if something's on the ground.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cool, man. Thanks.
Yeah, later. Big wall cloud on it. Big conical shaped wall cloud. Oh, big lightning CG strike out of it now. From this angle it looks a lot better, but I was right underneath it, so I don't know if it probably looked just the same. About to turn east here in just a moment. Hopefully these cars don't turn east as well. Half a mile we're gonna go east. Catch back up with it now here. Big CG strike there just ahead. striated, updraft, collar cloud, wall cloud. See, a little clearing here. Might get a look. We get some lightning. Come on, lightning! All right, you got another clearing here. Come on, lightning. Give me a look. Give me a look. Give me a look. Give me a look. There were trees in the way. I didn't see them. Okay, here we go. Come on, lightning, 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 lightning. Come on, lightning. Come! No lightning. Big trees again.
Got a few bolts in those 7 minutes. 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 Got a few bolts in those 7 minutes.
Hey, all, meteorologist Erica Lopez. Just wanted to give you a quick update. Looks like we are losing Aaron Jayjack's storm feed right now. He's going through an area that doesn't really have any good signal. He's been a good resource for us on the ground, taking a look at the conditions going on there. He did see earlier a wall cloud, but we still have ongoing tornado warnings at the moment. One of them is in Arkansas, and we have a tornado warning in areas of Missouri, and we also have severe thunderstorms. This line is already starting to form in areas of western Arkansas, moving into this newly issued tornado watch. This tornado watch, if you're in that red shaded box, if you live anywhere here, this is Arkansas and Missouri. This goes until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. So they did reissue that tornado warning and added a couple more counties in southern Missouri and areas in Arkansas there. So let's zoom into one particular storm, or the two ones that are warned right now. And we do have a tornado warning for areas in Ravenden Springs there. And this is for counties in or just near Pocahontas, or I should say Arkansas, not Missouri, sorry for that. So, but Randolph County in Arkansas at this current moment. Looks like the storm is weakening a little bit, but the next storm that we're also tracking is one that's warned a tornado warning for western Ozark County in Missouri. This is a tornado capable of producing, or a storm capable of producing a tornado moving west, located 10 miles northwest of Price Place, or 18 miles west of Bull Shoals there. But let's zoom into this particular storm, and you're seeing that build pretty quickly over these regions. This is located over Highway 160 in southern Missouri. Now let's take a look at what it's looking like on the velocity tracker there. And Damien, of course, if we get Aaron Jayjack's stream back, he's on a very good storm right now. We will take his stream and give you an update on what's going on there. But looks like we do have a strong indication of rotation with this storm in Missouri right now. A pretty good velocity signature there. And let's take a look at what's going on in terms of the hail. And again, this is indicative that there's something there over areas of Arkansas. Looks like a similar signature what we saw earlier in one of the tornado warned storms. I wouldn't be surprised if we did see something coming into play here for these regions. Again, this is areas in Missouri for western Ozark County. This tornado warning goes until 8:45 p.m. So you still have at least 20 minutes on this particular tornado warning. So let me check the latest stats on these tornadoes and seeing if we are seeing anything on the ground. So Aaron Jayjack is actually not on this particular tornado warning right now, but we are seeing a strong indication of rotation over these areas. Again, these are for cities of Theodosia, Missouri, Sundown, Missouri, Long Run, Missouri until 8:45. You have 20 more minutes on this storm over areas of Missouri there. And then we're seeing another particular strong storm that's moving over areas of Arkansas as we currently speak. So it looks like they did drop that tornado warning, and right now the only warning we have is this one in areas of southern Missouri. We are also watching closely this severe thunderstorm watch. So this is now in association with a line of storms that's pushing through areas of western Arkansas. You still need to heed these warnings. These could be associated with damaging wind gusts within this storm system. So this is a severe thunderstorm, at least till 8:45 as well, for areas of northwestern Franklin and central Crawford counties in Arkansas. A 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size hail associated with this particular storm system. So let's put a track on it and track it out for you guys who live in this region. So moving at 45 miles per hour. Let's put this tracker on and change the speed there, but 45 miles per hour. So let's do it within this warning box zone. And if you're anywhere in Kane, Arkansas, it'll arrive at 8:30. That means 60-mile-per-hour winds and hail possible. Mountainburg, Piney, Arkansas, and Locks Park, Arkansas at 8:41 p.m. This is the current tracker for that severe thunderstorm warning we are watching closely in areas of Arkansas. This is still a pretty active night across most of the Central Plains. We are still seeing that particular tornado watch. That means the ingredients are there at least through 2 a.m. Central Standard Time for possible rotation embedded within these storm systems. And if you're watching us on YouTube, Facebook, anywhere, make sure to Leave me a comment. Where are you watching from? I want to know. Are you concerned about areas? Do you live in Arkansas? Let me know on that as well. And I continue to read these questions, and we try to answer them in the chat. Damien's here with me tonight. He's helping me in the background there. Giving those views and seeing if we can get Aaron Jayjack's stream earlier. He did see some pretty good lightning. And that's one of the particular things that I'm concerned about with these types of storms is that overnight tornado risk. So that's why it's always important to have those alerts turned on your phone. It's especially if you are anywhere in Arkansas and even Missouri. This is where we're currently seeing that tornado watch. We do have the potential of seeing developing storms in the overnight hours. So again, let's get you back to this severe thunderstorm warning that's passing through areas of western Arkansas. And let's take it to our tornado warning that we're still tracking here tonight. And this is actually was just extended. So a new tornado warning was issued for areas in southern Missouri. We're going to zoom into this region and give you that updated radar scan. So it looks like it is intensifying here. I'm seeing kind of a signature, possible maybe hook echo signature there. That does concern me, but we aren't seeing any reports of a confirmed tornado. So a tornado producing storm was located 11 miles west of Gainesville or 19 miles north of Bull Shoals, moving at 55 miles per hour. This was the latest tornado warning. Goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. This will be a tornado producing storm, and we're seeing that indication on there. And earlier that was concerning with that velocity signature. So zooming into this region, look at that bright green banding. That is really dangerous right here over this area. If a tornado forms, it will drop pretty quickly and potentially be damaging if you're anywhere in these counties. So let me read these counties out for you. This is in Missouri once again. This is an areas northwestern Ozark County in southwestern Missouri, Douglas County in southwestern Missouri until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. And a tornado producing storm was located 11 miles west of Gainesville. So this has the history of producing a tornado. And looks like we are seeing radar confirmed tornadoes. So this is just a radar confirmed, and we are seeing that because radar confirmed means we're seeing the velocity signature there, potentially tornado on the ground right now. Nothing confirmed, nothing of any of our storm chasers on the ground, but this is a hook-like echo signature that's showing up on radar here. And that's a little bit concerning with this particular storm system. Let's check it out for you guys. If you live anywhere in this region, let me know. If you have friends and family that live in this area, make sure you're checking in on them. This will be a tornado producing storm. This goes until 9:15 p.m. again, and it's moving pretty quickly at 55 miles per hour. So let me put that tracker on there with the correct speed, and I want to track this out. This is pretty dangerous. That's moving through these areas. So 8:36 p.m. for Notting Hill, Missouri, Bertha, Missouri at 8:53. Bird Springs at 8:58 and at 9:07 in Crider, Missouri. This is what we're watching now. This is one of two tornado warnings, the second tornado warning behind this particular storm, but they extended it at least till 9:15 Central Standard Time. So you at least have still 45 minutes on this warning right now. And I'm not seeing anything confirmed, but this has, okay, so it looks like we do have an observed tornado, and this is an overnight tornado moving over Gainesville, 11 miles west of that, of Bull Shoals, moving at 55 miles per hour. If you're in this area, make sure you're seeking shelter. This is over the cities of Gentryville, Missouri, Dora, Missouri, and Thornville until 9:15. Very small population, but if you know anybody who lives here, make sure they're seeking shelter. And some recommendations I would give for seeking shelter, make sure you're in the most interior part of your home. If you have a basement, that is really the best way to take shelter, is below ground. But if you don't, really the best options are closets and maybe a hallway that's enclosed with a lot of walls, where the best structural areas are in this region, and even a bathroom. As long as it doesn't have windows, those are really your safe spots in terms of taking shelter for severe weather. But this is a observed tornado that's on the ground right now over areas of southern Missouri. And this this feature on radar right now is pretty concerning. We were seeing earlier what looked like a hook echo, but looks like it is going out there for this area. And I actually want to check in on what's going on with the hail. because this also might be producing some pretty intense hail. But it doesn't look like we're seeing that signature right now, but we are still seeing velocity over this region, pretty strong velocity that is worrisome over this region. Just make sure you're seeking shelter, get the information out there to your friends and family, and make sure that if you live or are in the path of this storm, that you're seeking shelter right now. And this particular storm will move over areas of southern Missouri or over the next coming minutes and even the next coming hours. This is just to the west of West Plains, Missouri. Not going over a particular highway right now. It's kind of just to the north of Highway 160 in western Missouri, and that's right on the border of Arkansas and Missouri tonight. And that's ahead of that line of storms that's already starting to form in parts of western Arkansas. And this is really the area you are under that tornado watch, but right now under a tornado warning in areas of Missouri tonight. So as we get the newest radar scans, we will continue to update you. Of course, our storm chaser is on the ground right now. Damien, what is he seeing? I'm seeing there on the side there. So if you see it on the side, it's pretty dark where he is. The sun has far set a long time ago, and that's one of the dangers with these overnight tornado threats. Let's take it to our storm chaser, Aaron Jayjack, and see where he is. Looks like he's seeing a lot of lightning there on his dash. A lot of cars moving in through this region as well. But looks like he is in an area where there is good visibility. There are no tree blockage. This is why he chose this location to chase in this area, because he could see visually what he's seeing in front of his dash cam and where he's driving as well. But let's take it to Aaron's feed now and see what he's up to since he just came back online.
Alright guys, I'm just working my way north to Poplar Bluff, Missouri. Tornado watch extends up to there. New tornado watch in effect until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. And we got a supercell. It's tornado warning well to the west, making its way this direction. Warnings now off to the west. Near West Plains, Missouri. I was there earlier tonight. I actually booked a hotel in Poplar Bluff. I'm probably just going to hang out there and wait for the storm to come to me and see if they do anything. Grab dinner, pour out. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and you'll get alerts when I go live in the future. I'd appreciate the subscription. I'm trying to grind up to 100,000 subscribers. It's my life's work and goal. just saw a donation come through. Gary Walls. Woo! They're working again. Thanks, Slick Mick. I appreciate it. Why can I all of a sudden see a donation now? Maybe it's because I went to the stream on my other phone and just looked at it. I don't know. That's weird. All of a sudden it popped up. No turn signal. $3.79 a gallon here. This is the most expensive I've seen yet. The boot heel. $3.89. It looks like across the street. Oh no, regular unleaded's $3.76. Thank you, Gary Walls, for the support. Gotta find some food in Poplar Bluff, y'all. 30 miles to Poplar Bluff. Good grief. PZ1X! Woo! Donation! I haven't got the all new member in quite a while. May have missed some. truck stop there. Missouri State Line. State Line Supercenter. Future I-57. Interesting.
Hey y'all, Meteorologist Erica Lopez. We are about to end the stream on our part. Looks like all the tornado warnings are going to expire at their allotted times, but that doesn't mean the risk of severe weather is downgraded at MVStar. You're still under a tornado watch because some of these storm systems will come in a line and could possibly have some rotation embedded with them. But let's get you the latest update on what's going on right now. Right behind me, this is live radar over areas of Missouri. Like I mentioned, these 2 tornado warnings right now, they have recently expired them, but they added those new severe thunderstorm warnings over them. So that means a lot of lightning is coming into these areas. So we're going to put that lightning layer on so you can see where it's going on. But of course, let's give you an update on what counties are seeing this severe thunderstorm warning. Ozark County, Eastern Douglas County, and southwestern Missouri until 10 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. That's in that yellow watch box or that yellow warning box zone where those red box zones are, which actually those tornado warnings, like I mentioned, have expired. This is being warned in particular for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. So let's zoom out and show you where we're seeing right now all of the activity. All of this red that you're seeing on your screen, that's that light shaded red area. That's where our tornado watch lies. This means the ingredients are there and favorable for the formation of tornadoes within a line of storms that's going to be pushing into this area. Right now, it's already on the western corner of this tornado watch. And we have several severe thunderstorm warnings in place right now. One of them is just in western Arkansas, and this is for areas of Logan County and southwestern Scott County in Arkansas until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. You still have about another couple minutes on this one for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. So make sure to keep up with us on social media. Our storm chaser Aaron Jayjack is still out in the field. Looks like we have lost his signal for now. But he's going to be tracking these storms for us in the overnight hours. Of course, we'll keep you updated on our social media pages. We're also coming out with the fast forecast later on this evening. And I also want to remind you, I do also do bilingual forecasts. So if you have any Spanish-speaking friends, make sure you're referring them to the My Radar in Espanol page. And that's where we give bi-daily, weekly, or I should say 2 forecasts a week, with them coming out on Monday and Thursdays for our Spanish-speaking friends. Make sure you're sending them that information as well. Maybe they live in areas of Arkansas, Missouri that are under this tornado watch for the evening. But we'll end it here on our part. Tune in for us on social media. We'll keep you up to date throughout the rest of the night. And stay safe out there if you're in Arkansas and Missouri. And we'll see you back here for that fast forecast later on tonight.